Welcome, folks, to Moons of Madness. Not sure how many of you are familiar with Lovecraft's work, involving both the moon and the mountains of madness. Honestly, I can see this going many interesting directions. But we'll see. Relatively recent short game, I believe. Let's get started. The moon always does play an interesting role in Lovecraft's work. I'm hoping likely the frogmen from the moon are not going to be involved. Well, the frog-like beings from the moon, they weren't technically frogs, but that was also from the dream world. So, but they technically lived on the moon. We are here. Wherever here is. Me, 4 test wins, Declan 2. Deimos and Phobos. Earth is that direction. To do. Turn off the sprinklers. Diagnose the oxygenator. And tune a biogauge, whatever that is. Well, that doesn't bode well at all.
Hello? Anyone there?
A flashlight.
What the
Okay.
hell happened here?
Cyrano arrival in 0 days. Oh, that doesn't look good. Solar panel cleanup. Declan. Satellite maintenance. Jose with Declan. Airlock check Im. EVA suit diagnosis Declan. Manning test champion, Josie. Next EVA expedition, Willix. Delapore, Ima. Do not use permanent marker on erase board. Have you seen me? Meet me in the usual place. Power cord chewed. Is one of your specimens loose? Well, that's not a good sign. Security protocols. It's a shame we can't pick that up and examine them. Whoever's meeting up at night, I can hear you through the vent. Ah. Some people are getting a little cozy with each other. I mean, likely that's not a good sign, not a good thing. Ooh. That's goo.
Ugh. What is that?
That is a good question. Ooh, it's got tentacles. And big ones at that. Big ones and small ones. That's an exceptionally large one. Okay, that got me. Whatever it is, it's gotten into the fertilizer. It's also gooey and liquidy. Broken. Very broken door. Oh, it was just standing there waiting for me to look at it. Crowbar. Oh, we were able to add it to the inventory, but I don't want to go down there if I can help it. I just have a sneakingly bad suspicion about that. Crowbar. I saw that. Even if our protagonist here didn't, I saw that. Waiting just beyond the door.
Come, blow out the candle.
And my light just died. And he did say it was my birthday.
What was that?
Oh, rise and shine, folks.
Is everybody okay?
I almost spilled my coffee. Oh my gosh.
Thank God that
I'll
was a
have to
dream.
check the readings, but that may have been our biggest quake yet.
Standard procedure. Newhart, you know what to do. If there's any critical damage to the base, let me know.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
Dr. Van Buren, you will assist me at the landing site for the Cyrano. Declan, you're on comms. Find any system issues, relay them to Shane.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Switch to a private frequency, Declan. No chatter on open channels. Over and out.
Private channel time. And what better way to start the day than assessing possible life-threatening damage from minor seismic activity?
Beautiful.
That's what I've been told.
So, from the looks of it, we're actually on Mars. And that would explain Deimos and Phobos. Why is it always those two? First Doom. Now this. I've already rewritten this letter 6 times. I should probably rewrite it several more. A lot to tell you before I actually send it to you. I'll put it plain, I'm not in Antarctica. That expedition does not exist, or if it does, I'm not on it. Went a little bit farther. I went to Mars. Hope you can forgive me. The deception is not a slight. The company takes their secrecy very seriously. In fact, you will probably have already seen me again in person before I'm allowed to send this to you again. I want you to hear it from me. I want you to know that I love you. What I really want to tell you... So instead of Antarctica, you've gone to Mars. That's a pretty big difference. Mars or the moon? Mars or Antarctica? That's a pretty big difference.
Now, where did I put that ID card? I should memorize this.
0509? Ah, there's my ID card. Shane Newhart. The Orochi Group. Add that to our inventory. And see if we have any new emails or... There we go. Log entries. New security update. Might be stuck in your room for a while. From Shane. From Declan. Let you sleep in a little today. Van Buren is tagging along with the EVA. Putting the pin on the logging with the issue with command. Lucas has been tinkering with some biogauge code. Update to your comprehensive NDA. Rule 2. The rule of 2. If 2 examples are found, it implies that there are many more. As of now, we're the only certainty of life on Earth. Find a second. Any life will do.
Okay. Confirming my ID bypassed security for my room. Door's unlocked now.
Huh. Interesting. So that was just a nightmare is all it was.
Well, the rest of the team's out dusting the landing pad, and Dr. Volkova's apparently deep into her biocultivation duties. So, I guess that means you have the base all to yourself.
Oh,
And where are
yay.
you?
Once more, I venture into the great unknown, on duty at the satellite dish, and currently communicating, which is technically my job. Kind of.
Have you seen the... That's W-I-T... Witten? Something's not right there. Did you really have to do that? Just dump them onto the floor like that? Oh, we've got the... Those are scars on our hands. Yep, this is a Martian habitat facility. And control is crouch. So many games lately have had it as C, I'm probably going to forget that. Yeah, here we go. Security protocols. Greetings, crewmate. As a member of the Invictus team, and as a member of the Manticore Orochi, there are security protocols that you must not fail to obey. Any Orochi facility, including the Mars base, is sectioned into security clearance. Not everyone can go everywhere. Your ID card contains a number denoting your security level access. Your ID card is necessary to access all doors, sectors, and computers of a given level of security. Do not attempt to access any equipment beyond your security clearance. Do not attempt to coerce teammates into giving you their access to their security clearance. Do not give teammates of lower security clearance access to out-of-bounds areas of equipment. Do report any irregularities or breaks in security protocol to email. Given the nature of the work at Manticore and Orochi, these protocols are in place to protect you from catastrophic mishaps and consequences. If you're unsure of your clearance or of these protocols, contact your superior. Thank you for your diligence. Your vigilance. Yeah. At least nothing's all gooey.
What the hell? Hey, what's up with the lights?
Yeah, getting some odd spikes in power as the batteries kick in. Hey, you just hang tight while I do your job for you, okay? You know, have a coffee. No, really, take a load off.
Well, that isn't at all. problem. Probably. Little gym. Which you would need on a place with less gravity, like Mars. A little bit of a reading nook. It has a Roche letterhead, so it's official. Replacement photo ID. Pictures for your approval. Commander Wilcox. Management. You cleaned up pretty nice, Delapore. Approved. Possibly water storage? I'd imagine. Yeah, if your lights are flickering like that when you're switching over to battery power, your power system is not designed well. And that is problematic. On the pain of death, do your dishes.
Well, what should I eat today?
Oatmeal bars or bacon and egg bars?
Not an easy choice.
Well, let's have the
Savory
oatmeal.
oatmeal looks good.
Could be worse. And a bacon and eggs bar.
Who put up this sticky note about the witch?
You like my drawing? I made it last night.
Do I like poking fun at a shared paranoid delusion while everyone is tired and isolated from human contact on Mars?
Okay, killer. Remind me not to talk to you before you've had your coffee.
If you don't get any coffee, blame the witch. Let's get our
Can you check
flashlight.
your bio gauge and see if your daily objectives have been updated?
Copy that.
There we go.
Crap!
What's up?
I seem to have misplaced my bio gauge.
Josie saw it in the lab on her way out. Told me to tell you. Better get it before you do anything else. Speaking of which, that should do it. I fixed the lounge door to the lab.
Coffee. And now we can sprint. Yes. Once we get our bio gauge. Back room. Research lab is that way.
Okay. Serious question time. When you get Earthside, are you going to ask Manticore for a raise?
You think if I ask, they'll give it to me?
No.
God, it's a mess down here in the lab. Oh. Well, that's not foreboding at all. Infirmary is that way. I think we've done this before.
Now, where is that bio cage?
Why is it dark in here? It should not be dark. I mean, it would be dark. You would want to conserve power where possible, but still. That seems concerning, to say the least. Computer's offline. That's a concerning little plant-like thing.
No good. I think there's a reset button somewhere. Just my luck. I need to find something that can fit in there. Declan, I found the bio gauge, but it won't turn on. I need to reset it.
Find something small and thin. A pen should work.
There. Got it working.
Great. You should be able to reboot the security system now. Just scan the servers with the bio gauge.
There we go. Includes our heart gauge. Can scan items from a distance or connect to them. There we go. Server rack. Connect. Reset, reboot the server.
Server array desynchronization detected. Power level suboptimal. Manual override required.
The quake probably knocked the panels out of alignment. This has been an ongoing issue. I'll have to adjust the solar panels manually.
Still, that's not a good thing. That's a very not red rock. Okay, and it does give us the direction to go also. Oh, that's just another thing of security protocols. So it gives me a list of temporary visible readables and interactables. Supplementary log. Rule of 2 is an interesting concept. Samples from the area, no microbe fossils. Log 3. Organic molecules discovered on ancient rock. Not yet proof of microbes. So we just need to find something. Okay. That's just more security protocols. Lucas, Mission Control wants to crunch some numbers on potential visit to the future moons. The logistics of both Earth-launched and Mars-launched missions. Work up some rough calculations. Look at the orbits. Phobos, 1.4 Martian diameters out with a 7.66 hour orbit. Deimos is 3.5 diameters and 30 hours. But Martian Control says that they showed up significantly closer and faster. Oh, the moons are getting closer. The moons must be getting closer. Green screen, eh? I'm assuming that's how we do fake Antarctica things. Faden. Initializing our Antarctic Outpost Day. Greetings from the South Pole. So, instead of actually going to Antarctica, we fake it from Mars. That's just silly. Let's be honest, that's just silly. Oh. That's just them in Turbo being like, yeah, we have an analysis. We have an analyzer, a mobile analyzer for determining organic samples on iron-based soil.
Flipping through this monstrosity once was more than enough.
It reads like a standard NDA, but it is thick. What is Invictus? First long-term space station on Mars. We admire and are thankful to organizations like NASA, but there are limitations to any government institution. Despite saying that government basically has an unlimited budget to do whatever it wants, even more so than a standard private company. But it is also true that if government decides to not invest its money in space travel, we end up in the situation like we're in, where NASA is, well, not doing space much. I mean, they do some space, but not like they used to. So private companies pick up the slack. Biggest multinational corporation. We form 8 heads. Oh yeah, okay. Someone knows their Japanese mythology a little bit. Manticore, paragons of aerospace, defense, and industrial design. Anansi Technologies, computer hardware and software. Definitely interesting. Okay, it wants us to go that direction. I'm not done exploring. Laws of physics. So we're gonna have to realign the solar arrays. Okay, spacebar is not jump, it is in fact zoom. That's an interesting... airlock. And that's just circles around. Now that we've got our scanner. Ah, we can't go back into the... Can't go back in there. And it's not gonna let us... Someone really needs to not bring Martian soil everywhere. It really is quite messy. I can go this way, though, towards the infirmary. And storage. Good God. This is the storage area? Good God, it's a mess. Yes, I'm well aware of my objectives. However, I like exploring. Let me explore a little. There we go. Well, we can't really do anything else. Except go to the airlock. Hopefully our suit's there and in good repair. Helmet. Ooh. 20% oxygen. Ooh. That's pretty low, to be honest. There we go. We refill our air. For PSI. Begin the cycling. It has been done. All right, let's go. The machine, the rover. Already down 5% oxygen. It's an electric one.
Declan, I am buckled in and headed to the solar panel array.
Well, now you've got nothing to do but listen to me.
Just when my migraine was starting to clear up. I'm actually glad to have the Cyrano landing today. Some fresh faces, supplies, distractions. Everyone's so on edge lately. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. These dreams are starting to get to me.
Yeah, you're not the only one having strange dreams.
It
there,
is.
Ace.
You too?
It drew.
Oh, yeah.
Someone
I mean,
drew the symbol.
Put yourself in my shoes. You log out after your shift, eat some rehydrated meatloaf, and bunk down for the night. But the second you fall asleep, it feels like you're back at your desk and you hear the static again. Calibrate, more static, calibrate, then something sounds different. It's a pattern. You start decoding it. It's gibberish, but the static keeps talking. It wants you to hear the symbols.
Sounds like a work-based nightmare. Those are never fun to have. Though I've recently started having some of those again.
Notes around me. Feels like I haven't slept at all. All right. I showed you mine. Now lay it on me. Dreams, nightmares, fantasies, your deepest, darkest fears. Let's hear it.
Sorry, I just pulled up to the office. I'll have to get back to you on all that.
Suit yourself. The anticipation is killing me.
Let us hope not literally. Restore power to the base. Emergency supplies. Would make sense to have some of them. Even a little tiny fresh air supply.
Okay. Elevator's not working. Someone must have borrowed a power cell. Declan, I'm heading up to the perilous rocky pathway. Power cell for the elevator is missing.
Have fun. Oh, hey, just got an update from Commander Wilcox. Landing site preparations are underway. Also, she told me to clean up my shit at the comms tower. She didn't want to scare off the new recruits.
I like Josie.
Yeah, these guys are sounding like co-workers. I mean, you kind of would want your people to... Especially if you're going to Mars, you definitely want them to get along decently well.
The solar panels are definitely desynchronized. I'll have to connect with my biogauge to rotate them. If I'm quick, there may still be enough hours of daylight to recharge the overnight batteries.
Almost definitely not that kind of a yaw.
One down.
Oxygen levels at 85%. We're still good.
Who is taking power cells from my solar array? Declan, who was out here last?
Probably Lucas on some errand for Volkova. They're always up to something weird. Creeps me out. I have never met a normal botanist.
O2 filtration system. Yeah, they've definitely taken power cells. $4,000 high yield solar arrays.
Kind of glad to get out of the base. Walk around.
Yeah, it's nice to step outside, breathe in that non-existent Martian air.
Well, there's that. But I can move out here. I don't know, spread my wings a bit.
Like a beautiful dead Martian swan.
Like a dead Martian eagle, thank you.
The digger has no power. Oh. Oh, yes. Might as well add that to our inventory while we can. Its hydraulics are also no good. Well, no reason to keep the power in that. Yeah, it's called Moons of Madness. Kind of an interesting little horror game so far. Looks pretty good. It's a Funcom game, published game, so it's kind of to be expected, but it's running beautifully smooth. On top of that, kind of interesting. Looks like there's one other person who's possibly here. On the Mars base.
Huh? Who's that?
Who's what?
Don't know.
Oh.
Thought I saw someone. Don't see anyone now. Let's just get this done.
Wow. That's not, foreboding at all. That was someone just standing on the Martian surface. It's a good thing I grabbed that power cell. I think we're gonna need it.
Lucky I brought along a power cell.
Yeah, that guy was just... They were just standing out here on the Martian soil. That's not concerning at all. After 133 souls, primary mission will finally be a success. Possible water ice deposit, 36.8 kilometers east of here. Cool. Fresh water, possibly. Wait, what year was that? 2053. 2053.
Hey, Declan, why don't you give me your password? I'm just gonna check out your browsing history.
Hard pass.
Solar panels are becoming a consistent issue. Dip in the power when the automatic sensors stop working and shut down. Only remaining option is a coding issue. So they're not tracking the sun like they're supposed to. Fossilized plant material discovered. So, potential plant matter has been found on Mars. We're just not sure whether or not it's of Martian origin. Manual calibration. Good lord.
Did Lucas think I wouldn't notice something missing from my outpost? Lucas Van Buren, Employee of the Month.
This is basically home away from home. Mostly because we're the only technician, or one of the few technicians available who can calibrate the solar array. Joy. It doesn't help that he puts his face right next to the door before he shoves it open. That's not concerning at all. Now we have our extra power cell. Nothing else really in here. Clearly this is a designed place for you to spend a few hours. Toilet and wash basin notwithstanding. Because there's a bed for naps. And a coffee. Good lord, look at all those coffee mugs. Well, you've got the coffee mug and then you have the standard cups. Shower as well. Definitely a little habitat away from home.
I should grab that cell powering the facility before I go.
Yeah. It doesn't need its own biogenerator. Especially if the, yeah, it wouldn't need its own biogenerator. Or even a hookup directly to the solar array if you can just bring the batteries with you. You only need to keep it powered for as long as you need.
Shane, what is the situation at the solar site?
Panels are out of alignment again. Until the Cyrano gets here, I don't have the parts to test. Can't confirm the issue 100%.
All right, just so you know, anything breaks around here and I've got 4 Orochi execs on my ass. If you want to explain to them why a multi-million-dollar piece of equipment is being manually adjusted every day, be my guest. But we have a mission and I'd rather focus on that, not fucking filling out paperwork. Copy?
Yeah.
Not your fault, but after the Cyrano lands, no excuses. Get it done. Over and out.
Yeah. We've not been able to figure out why these things keep falling out of alignment, but they do. They shouldn't need daily adjustment like this. 97%
That should
is...
do it.
Hi, Shane. I made a biogauge program so that you can see when Phobos is passing overhead. It circles Mars 3 times a day, you know, and it is required that everyone downloads this program. I've already added it to your OS to ensure that you don't forget.
Thanks?
You're welcome. I think it'll really help with morale.
Okay, and I have to keep the power cell in there. That's an unusual decision.
Whoa. Declan, a whole section of the scaffolding here has collapsed.
Oh, it was the witch! Or we had a minor quake recently. You know, take your pick, though.
Yeah. Whose bright idea was it, this whole witch thing?
Declan, the solar panels are now calibrated. Heading up the hill to the conduit.
I mean, copy that.
He didn't seem like the most enthused. That's where the main corridor goes, but what's up here? Ooh. Martian landscape. Surprisingly, not a lot of games take place on Mars. Doom. This here. Technically, I think Warframe does, and a few other games that take place mostly in space. But surprisingly, not a lot. More than you think, but less than you would hope. Especially a
Power conduit is shut down.
pre-vitalized
Should
Mars.
be a fuse switch on one of the sides.
There it is. Now, why would... Well, I guess that could be a circuit breaker type of thing.
Looking good. Power should be back on.
Shane, I've got good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
Good news, I think we just found water on Mars. Bad news, it is spraying all over the greenhouse. Restoring power must have triggered the pumps, and I'm showing significant pressure loss across the system.
Can't be cut off remotely?
Oh, sorry, cowboy. This is a job that requires your hands-on expertise.
Of course
All
it
right.
does.
Heading back now.
We fill our air while
What did
we're
you
here.
just do? I have water spraying all over my greenhouse. I would not expect this from a new heart.
Can't you just turn it off?
I do not have time for this. You will fix this.
Jeez. Who's shitting her cereal?
Botanists. Am I right? Normally, I wouldn't recommend running in an EV suit at all, an EVA suit at all. You will just use up more oxygen. But our oxygen usage appears to be consistent regardless. So it really doesn't matter. Top up the oxygen. I'm just a paranoid son of a gun. Realistically, if you were actually doing this, you wouldn't be super concerned about it. Because you would already know exactly what you were going for, exactly how much oxygen you have. You know, all that good happy stuff. And back we go to the main base. And all we did was restore power. It's not like we purposefully set the pumps to spray water everywhere.
Still fighting that headache?
Yeah, I still can't shake that dream. Part of it was a memory from when I was a kid.
Weird.
It was the last birthday party my mom was around for. She left not long after that.
Do you know what happened to her?
Not really. It was big news when she disappeared. She was a big-shot theoretical mathematician.
Oh, yeah. Everyone knows Dr. Newhart. I mean, I had to read Engineering Dimensions in grad school.
All I know is the day after my birthday, I head downstairs for breakfast, and I couldn't find her. The basement door was wide open. It was the only place she could be, I thought. So I went down. There was well, she wasn't there. Or anywhere. We searched for years.
Why is our oxygen level suddenly depleted? I had that at 100%.
Wow. Feels like I'm back in therapy.
Well, no better place to tackle your problems than from 130 million miles away, right?
You're not entirely wrong there. And the camera work, the cinematography work has been very good. And all the camera angles and everything that they've done from the exterior camera angles, it's been pretty good. Although the fact that there's now 2 helmets here when there was only 1 before, well, that's kind of weird.
Warning, the greenhouse sector is experiencing flooding. Flooding in the greenhouse sector.
Ah, that's because we're at the greenhouse airlock. Well, that was an unusual hitch. Well.
Declan, the greenhouse is definitely in a sorry state. This has got to be fixed before the Cyrano lands.
Well, the major issue is the water reclaimer. Now, I'm reading it as offline. Work your magic.
Yeah. Oh, the game's already started with the sounds. The deep droning that creates this spooky environment. Does it really have to do that right now of all times? What'll grow? Let's see. Martian growth, oil, growth. What grows? Huh. Well, it's good to know things will actually grow on Martian soil. Because that's one of the major concerns about actually sending people to set up an actual colony on Mars. What would actually grow in the soil there? It's not nutrient rich. It is, in fact, extremely not nutrient rich at all. Tidied the chaos in the lab. So she's one of those disorganized, organized people. Everything has a place and it's exactly where she put it. Not where everyone else would logically put it. I understand those people. Things are taking a while. Bacteria failed to take a hold of all specimens. 30% fewer nutrients. Interesting. Are we going to be allowed in? Oh, yes, we are. Authorized by Lucas himself. Noted for their higher air detoxification ability. That's good. Roaches. We actually thought about bringing roaches to bars. That's weird. Same species. Once the right ratio of bacteria is reached, Martian soil serves as a proper substrate. Most plants at a normal level. Only handful of suboptimal species. Only one fails to grow. Outside the purview of the initial research scope, the introduction of Dr. Volkava's new genetically modified version has outgrown previous iterations by 300%. Ooh! Does not require an insignificant increase in saline and nutrient solution. That might actually be really good for throwing outside and letting it grow. Gotta be careful though. If we're gonna introduce plants to the Martian atmosphere, well, we need to be careful. Make sure they grow right. If we introduce the wrong things, they're not going to grow right. Ladders. Oh, that's great. We're locked in here. Oh?
I'll need this.
Probably. I don't know how you know this. You haven't even looked at the water reclaimer. How would you even know that you need that?
All right. Should be able to pass through now.
That just seems like a little preemptive psychic thoughts. Of course it closes behind us. We would need level 2 access for that.
Looks like it needs a higher security level. Ina?
What is it?
The door to underground access is locked.
I have instructed Dr. Van Buren to lock all doorways to critical projects. This is the culmination of my entire life's work. We do not want contamination.
I can't fix it if I can't get to the pumps.
That is an inconvenience? You are the inconvenience. Figure it out. That is your job, yes?
I should have sent a plumber. What a mess.
Into the water
I gotta
goo.
keep an eye on that steer so I don't get burned. Shit! Dr. Volkova? What was that?
That did not sound good. I didn't even see what that was, but it definitely did not sound good. See that steam, though. I'm also not seeing a way to turn it off.
What is that?
Yeah, some tentacled something or another is existing down in here. Why is there so much steam down in here? That just can't be good for any of these machines. That just can't be good for any of these machines. Oh, great. The goo. The goo.
Ina, the entire mangrove root structure is contaminated. There is a viscous black substance like oil. It seems like it's spreading.
It is not contaminated. It is changing, evolving. It's beautiful. It is reborn.
This doesn't look right.
No, constant interruptions. I do not have time to explain myself to you.
I see. I mean, granted, you don't have to explain it to us, but you are going to have to explain it to someone at some point. Especially
Finally, the water reclaimer.
especially if it is causing problems. Which it seems to be. the sprinklers.
Of course, he leaves his ID. At least he has a higher clearance level. Well, Lucas, I'm gonna need to borrow this for a bit. Should be able to open these doors now. Jesus, this can't be Lucas again. Who just takes this stuff apart? Now I have to find where he put 3 water reclaimer pieces?
Really? That... Oh. So he appears to have a crush on Dr. Volkova. Of course he would. And of course he's also taking apart machinery while it's still in production. Of course, we're violating all of our security procedures.
Lucas, the pieces for the water reclaimer are missing. Where are they?
The reclaimer pieces are in their proper receptacles.
More specifically?
Follow the colored pipes. Yeah, sorry, I'm needed elsewhere.
I found the environmental control console.
Great. That's the last thing you need to clean up the greenhouse. But first, you need to restore the water reclaimer and shut off the sprinkler valves.
Joyous. Oh, what in the world? Mangrove roots do not pulse like this.
Holy shit! Ina! Dr. Volkova, where are you? Something is seriously wrong. The infection is everywhere.
Not infection. It's evolution. Adaptation. Perfection. My children, they grow so quickly. Wrapped in creeping rootstocks. Where sap and blood coagulate. Do not fight it. Allow it to blossom. First in human history. The merging of 2 life forms.
She's gone mad. She's lost it. She's lost. She's gone off the deep end. She's lost the objectives. She's lost. She's lost the plot. Of course, she would tell you different, but something is definitely she's definitely not in the right state of mind.
I found one of the components.
Oh, great. Now just find the other 2 so we can clean up this mess.
They wouldn't give me that capability of fidgeting with it for no reason, would they? I mean, they might. We've unlocked 2 doors. I blatantly ignored both of them. Cardline hydroponics. Connect interface. Oh, that's for creating a pathway? That's for making a pathway.
Jeez, they've really let these plants take over. What the hell?
Well, that's not good. Ah, another one. Two.
Jeez. Is someone there?
Either it's getting foggier. Oh, it is most definitely getting foggier. The more of these we remove. It is definitely getting foggier. Where was the other door I unlocked? Right here. Red pipe goes to that building, which is kind of where we're headed.
Jesus.
Either the good doctor really doesn't want us to get involved, or something else really doesn't. I imagine we shut off the sprinklers from up top. Though honestly, one could actually build something like this little trellis, this little hydroponics thing yourself if you were interested in hydroponics.
Warning. Containment breach.
Containment breach. Yep, it's growing out of the toilets now. We kinda need those. Oh, that looks like blood. Doctor? This does not bode well at all.
Something is loose.
Something? What something?
I don't know yet.
Okay, I'll contact Wilcox at the landing site. She'll get Lucas to talk. He should know what Wilcox has been doing in there. Just hang tight and get that reclaimer online.
I'll also have to turn off the sprinklers manually, or the system won't reboot.
Of course it says it's that way. Of course it's that way. I really don't want to go that way. Don't make me go that way. You are actually gonna make me go that way. Of course. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to go here. Whatever it was seemed incapable of... It doesn't seem to know how the doors work. I wonder if any of that's necessary? Just guessing here. All right, let's have a look. It's a pressure over 60 psi. Okay. Now we have to shut down the sprinklers manually. Unless the math was wrong. yellow one's too low. Yeah, that should math right. Okay, we have to shut down the sprinklers. How do we go about that? That's probably up top. One place I haven't gone. Like I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have to go up top. Easiest and fastest way to get up top is up here. This fog is just, ugh.
Jesus!
Well, I was not expecting that. First death. Ho ho! Let's try that one again, shall we? At least they let me walk off the edge, but oh my.
I'll also have to turn off the sprinklers manually, or the system won't reboot.
So that's where the checkpoint is. Yeah, that definitely got me. I was expecting an issue there, but I wasn't expecting it to collapse right on top of me. Huh. So it would appear it only triggers when you turn off this one.
Jesus!
That looks like a corrupted person in a suit. Unfortunately, that scare will only catch you the first time. See, I had all this open, but it clearly didn't save that. Because it's not relevant. But, we should... Whatever it is. Here we go. See, we had the red unit turned up to 50. And the blue unit we had at 100. So that one got divided by 3s. And you were at 90. Because you got divided in half. No? See if we put you down to 70. Now that doesn't math right at all. No, that doesn't math right at all. Yeah, that doesn't math right at all. Doesn't seem right at all. Oh, most definitely not. That's not gonna work either. That's close. That's not gonna do it, though. That's just gonna mess up the math. Because now the left one's completely off, but just by a little bit. But now they're all off again. Now they're just barely off. The math is just barely not mathing. It's just barely not mathing. turn these up to the more extreme settings. And we turn this down to its lowest setting. Have we tried that? It's closer. But it's still not right. That needs to be down 50 on the left. That'll turn it down 70. Tried all these settings. There has to be a clue. This is not just something you're supposed to brute force like this. I can guarantee that. Oh? Do I need all three components in here? That's the question. They don't have to go into the right color receptacle. Oh, they do. They are color coded. And I just have them in the wrong receptacles. God, I'm stupid. I was mathing the problem wrong. They're color coded. Of course they're color coded. And they let you put them in the wrong order. Red in the red. Yellow in the middle. That makes absolute sense. That's why I wasn't mathing properly. You let me solve the problem wrong. Okay, so we're 14... No, we're 17 off each. That should be close.
All right, up and running again. Just need to switch on the environment control console. Should be right outside the door.
Should be, yes. So it is.
Declan, are you there? Declan! God damn it, Declan! What is that? Shit!
Thing in the mist. Now we must run.
Oh shit!
Whatever it is after us. Let me up the stairs.
Shit! Go, 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 go!
Go, go, go. You heard yourself. I cannot move. Oh. There we go. Now we can move. It is hunting. don't know if it can see light. Oh, shoot. Run! It is most definitely hunting. Oh, shoot. Oh, it has got me. How was I supposed to... Okay. How was I supposed to know that it was right there? It's concerning. Well, the scientist has gone mad and created a thing. Oh, great. Not that way. Thanks for giving me enough time, Mr. Creature.
There's a horrible creature in the greenhouse. It tried to kill me. Do not return to base. Does anyone read me? Ina! Lucas! Commander Wilcox! I've got to warn them.
But how? The research lab is offline. Everything else seems to be offline. Great. We've got no choice but to use the airlock. Why is everything on lockdown? It would appear one of our scientists, Dr. Ina, has in fact created the first real Martian life form.
If I can get to Declan at the satellite station, we can try to reestablish communications.
Yeah, something's definitely gone wrong. Let's go. Over to the comm stations. I mean, that's a very horrifying creature. At least the battery power on this thing seems to be pretty efficient. Top up on air.
What
that?
the fuck? Declan? There's something wrong.
No crap.
Where did everything go?
Don't make me go there. Please don't. Our oxygen level's at maximum. We're not seeing right. Cave of Madness. Yeah, because our heartbeat's at 70. That's calm level heartbeats for the average human.
Oh my god. Why is it glowing?
Moreover, why are you out of your suit? And you also no longer have your flashlight.
The orb is reacting to my hand. Shit. What's going on? It's burning under the skin. Why is this happening?
This is not normal. To focus.
The orb is glowing. Oh, it doesn't like that. When I turn to look at it, it retreats.
Oh, that was you we were not supposed to stand on. I mean, I probably could have guessed that, but...
The orb is reacting to my hand. It's burning under the skin. Why is this happening? Shit. What's going on? Oh, it doesn't like that. When I turn to look at it, it retreats.
Those are old-timey lights. I'm not even that old-timey, but they shouldn't be here. We shouldn't have lights like that. Not here. Not on Mars. Not sure what hurt me there, but something did.
The orb is glowing. Fully powered. 3 connections, all pointing to individual orbs. Ah, my hand.
No, you don't. Place an orb. I don't have an orb. I mean, there is an orb.
What the hell is this place?
Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is blank. I'm still on this planet. Today I vomited in disgust at my failure. The moment I vomited up, tried to crawl away. Looked up pleadingly as I killed it. Easy. Blank. You're a scientist, aren't I? There are no failed experiments, only more data to collate. Yes. The orbs are corrupted from their original purpose by the sibilant frequencies of the filth. So I commanded the blackworm Yism to leave the orbs. But the filth is stubborn. It will not give up the corpse of its enemy. It is a light source, I suppose. But I do not require light. I have not used the bovine jelly of my sockets for some time. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. My name is... I'm still on this planet. Easy, I will write down my method for writing reveals. I take the vermiculated orb, charge it using the machine I fabricated from the Martian schematics. Charging the anima burns out the infected filth. It works, but only for a moment. The flare of the supercharged anima burns itself out momentarily, allowing the 0-point pathogen to take root again. What if I soaked it in the pools? My theory is sound. I will achieve it.
Whoever was here was trying some kind of experiment.
Could say that again. Orbit decays.
This one's working differently. The scar is not charging this enough. Maybe I need more energy.
Yeah, that would be what we had back here that we charged. No. You go away. I said away with ye. My hands are full. Where am I? Sleep has no place to call its own. Who shall conceive of the terrible wonders that wrought my secret labor? Will they who sleep reward me? Punish me? Will they even notice? The children of Mars worshipped a being whose name roughly translates to the Immaculate Machine. These orbs are artifacts of that mystery cult. They're filled with, powered by, that celestial light. Anima. The light drives back the darkness, but also the liquid enlightenment of the dreamers, what the benighted have called Nurgle's root, the blackwormism, and the filth. I'll reclaim the term from the unenlightened. I'll call it the filth, because it stains the mind, pens the illuminated text that rise upon the wrinkly tome of the skull. Crawling muse. But it saturated my mind too much. page dipped entirely in ink as blank as a white page. Meaningless. Madness. The effort to write is... But what if I could drive back the filth? Just a little? If I had a little bit more of my human thoughts back, I could do more than with the thoughts that beyond human. I could achieve such marvels that neither the human clay nor the liquid dreamers of the sleepers could accomplish separately. The orbs are corrupted, but I can fix them. Yes, they who sleep will notice me when I wave into the infinitude of the abyss. It will smile back. No, you stop. I said back.
It worked. It's clearing the way.
Okay, it must stay in place. It is, in fact, a door key. Something grows at the corners of my vision. This is the house. I do not have an orb to place. Sleep has no place to call its own. Who am I? Do I exist? No one exists. We're just thoughts. More thoughts have arrived. They look like space people. Spacesuits. They might wake up the dreamers. I think I'll torture them. My mother frightened me with stories of witches and hags. Getting green teeth pulling children into the pond to eat. My mother never existed. I can be Jenny Green Teeth. Jenny Filth Teeth. I'll give the space people such nightmares. I wonder if the glow of this pretty orb would attract them. It could be the glass-toothed grin below the light stalk of an anglerfish. Oh. That's not foreboding at all. More orbs are needed. And the symbol. The symbol is there. I said away. I can run faster than I can. Well, come back. What are you? And why did it let me go? But it stopped it. Something stopped it. That's another orb concentrator. Enhancer. Gotta be fast. Whatever it is desperate to try and get to us. That does bring out over to here. Ah, there's the orb.
This is familiar. 3 connections.
There it is, and there's the third one. Ah, these 3. It is desperately trying to get to us. Place the orb. We have escaped. It's not normal geometry, though. Oh, shoot. They do not like being looked at. Get to move on. I am no longer able to run.
Hello, little dream. I wonder what you are. All the other little dreams are gone. They imagine themselves as astronauts. The filth poured into their shell beds, just like they are, just like your skull. They made such noise they tried to wake the moons, the made a variable broke the seal. They must never wake. The lullaby must never end. The moon's bend above us. It has all been a brilliant equation. Once you open the book, it's already too late. It is the contagion of grammar. It was always too late. Uncle shall my little dream.
I recognized a few of those words. From Lovecraft.
What? My childhood basement.
Well, this has taken a twist for the unusual. As if it already hadn't taken a twist.
I wonder if this timestamp is important. I don't even know what I'm looking at here.
We don't even have a way to access our inventory. Is this maybe how we got the scar? That is kind of important. What is this? Experiments? Sequencing and analysis of the human genome?
I see light behind the bookcase.
C. B. He. Match atomic with the volume number. Carbon, beryllium, helium.
Carbon, beryllium, helium.
Carbon, beryllium, helium. Carbon. Helium's the lightest element, this much I know, which is 1. I don't know the atomic weights offhand of carbon and beryllium. Offhand.
Looks like something's stuck here.
Dark room. Oh, that doesn't bode
A
well.
note on the bookshelf had a list of elements.
Here we go. Helium is 1. Carbon is C. That's a value of 6. Beryllium B. 1, 4, 6, 4. 1, 4, 6, 4. 1. Where's 1? 1. 4. 4. 6. And 4. Oh. Carbon. Okay, so we start at 6. Carbon. Beryllium. Helium. Helium. Beryllium. Carbon, which is 6. Beryllium. Helium. Beryllium. I am pulling the right ones, yes? Carbon. Appears to not want to activate. Six, 4, 1, 4. That is exactly what I'm putting in there. Oh, hydrogen! Duh, hydrogen's the lightest element. Helium's number 2. Duh! The periodic table of elements is a bit rusty. 6, 4, 2, 4.
What is all this? I've never seen this room before. Was Mom really keeping this thing down here? I remember her being an eccentric, but not like this.
Their liquid dreams lubricate the passage. Call it Nergal's rot. Call it the devouring plague. Call it the 0-point pathogen. The blackwood yism. The filth. The sizzling celestial syphilis eats holes in reality. One might enter those shrieking zones. To leave, one must find the tear in the skin of space. Ya kafnagu. Ya chakshag. Ya chashog. My best interpretation of that. They're meant to be unpronounceable by human tongue anyway. Ia flama, ia fatagen, ia gnai, ia fatagen, ia agnsun. The dreaming ones were and are and will be. They are parent, spawn, and manager also. Sleeping in the space between, the dreams bubble and blaspheme, birthing quivering dimensions that mate with each other, forming new incestuous domains. Not reality, not illusion, hyper-reality. The proper incantations allow travel to these pocket dimensions, but one might fall in by happenstance, through knowledge of the dreaming ones, through proximity. There's the traditional Lovecraft I was looking for.
You got this too.
A pair of orbs. That timestamp might be of use.
There are no solar eclipses on Mars. Phobos and Deimos are far too small. Total lunar eclipses of Phobos, however, are nightly occurrences. Those frightful siblings do not behave as our moon does. Fleet Phobos rises in the west, sets in the east, and rises a mere 11 hours later. Deimos rises more lazily from the east. Both moons are tightly locked, always showing the same face towards Mars. They never look away. They stare fixedly. Phobos stalks Mars. Its orbit decreases slowly. Someday, it will crash into the red planet. Evidence suggests Mars may have had many more moons at one time, each meeting that fate, each committing self-destruction. For now,
There's room on the pinboard for more photos. I need to take a more thorough look around.
For now, we'll just pin these up here. Because those are in the right order. At least those two.
Huh. No glowing symbols on these tablets.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. That, however, is a tree. And standard chemical structures in one.
Felt like my brain was melting. Those symbols were similar to the ones at the altar.
Yes, they are.
Looks like something's stuck here.
Second time you've said that. Oh, there is in fact a photo there. We cannot reach it. It's two of them. I thought we could maybe cross here. We can, but it serves us no purpose. Oh no, it serves us a purpose.
It's that thing in the greenhouse. Maybe I should take note of that. Looks like something's stuck here.
We still have our crowbar.
It looks like some sort of doorway.
We are, in fact, being stalked. Monkey. Scared the living why would you wind it? Scared the living daylights out of me. Time is not linear. Is it? Or maybe time is a flat circle. A petri dish poked by giant fingers. We are the bacteria. Are we? I keep seeing things outside of my time. It makes things difficult with my family. I've locked myself down here. With blank photo paper and chemicals, I'm able to make my visions manifest. I can project such sights. I see a space vessel heading towards the red planet.
It's the Cyrano. It's the Manticore logo. Are those people flying out of the ship?
That doesn't bode well for anybody. That does not bode well for anybody. I don't know why I'd want to turn off all the lights. Maybe to find more symbols. Oh, we can no longer see. This is a bad idea. I need to be able to see. Just really isn't a reason to turn on that one. Unless, though, that growth means something there. Okay. Oldest time we have is that one.
It's the Cyrano. Are those people flying out of the ship?
The oldest one. The second one is that one. Third is you. Fourth is you. And fifth, the double orbs.
These symbols. They're similar to the ones on the altar. One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar. I suspect the blank ones are missing something.
Yes, they are. And it's got to be symbols related. For this one. There's the third one. Is it just the 3 that it needs?
One of the tablets started glowing when I neared the altar.
No. There's more.
Oh,
There's it is.
I can feel them vibrating behind my eyes.
Yes, little one.
The book. Is it that accursed volume?
Did I drift off? That dream. God, it felt so real. The hair on the back of my neck is still standing on end.
Everything has become severely desaturated.
Declan. No response.
Declan?
I'm still down.
Reasons the rock stacks change each night. We needed a power cell in order to do that. There's got to be a power cell around here somewhere. You would hope. We don't have a spare power cell. That's one thing we don't have in our inventory, is a spare power cell. We needed a security code. 7357. He didn't erase it very good. Listing.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen.
No, this is crazy. Who would even write all this?
Declan, obviously. Listen. To what, though? Okay, I guess we gotta keep that power cell inserted. I'm gonna top up the oxygen real quick before we head in. Oh, this is a good little horror game. I'm enjoying every second. Actually, for quick exit reasons, we should probably keep it open. Although, if we were actually on a Mars mission, you wouldn't want to do that. The Martian dust is extremely, it's an extremely fine particulate, and you don't want that getting anywhere. You just don't. It's just not good to get everywhere. Not only is it a fine dust, it's also a...
I hope to God he's in the habitat.
It's also in a, it's also a metal... It's a very metallic one, so it's an abrasive... Basically a sandblasting medium. It's not good. It's not good stuff.
If it was a dream, then why is my scar still warm?
These stacked rocks.
Okay, one stack of rocks, fine. This, though? Declan is either really bored or somebody... I don't know. Let's just hope he has too much time on his hands. The elevator seems to be malfunctioning.
No, it's joyous. Yeah, you're right about the stacks of rocks, though. That is very weird. Right, that scaffolding collapsed. It's a good thing we're on Mars and we can jump higher than a normal. Still, that would not be good for wear and tear on the suit. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is not normal rocks. Also, we wouldn't have suits, ways of repairing the suits easily on Mars. So hopefully you would just... Hopefully you would just have replacement suits altogether. Needs a power cell. Great. I don't have a spare power cell. I don't see anybody inside the habitat. That does not bode well at all. Refill our O2.
Declan, you here? Declan! It's empty? Declan! Damn it, where are you?
Oh.
Don't freak out. Just find out where he is.
Standard library journal like everyone else. Write of your fantastic adventures. Dad gave this to me. We had this little 12 by 10 by 10 case of personal effects that we could seal up before the launch. And I almost left this behind. But it helps to write sometimes. Not sure why lying bothers me so much. My dad, my sister, they still think I'm freezing my eye off in climate studies Antarctica. I don't know about fantastic adventures, Father dearest. But last night I dreamed about one of those celebrity dance shows, and my partner was Katharine Hepburn. And we won, even though she was obviously dead. But it was great. Then I woke up, wrote down numbers from space for 6 hours, and drilled in a tiny hole into 17 rocks. All while being a single reinforced pane of glass away from death. It's a real roller coaster here on Mars. Must be the Gaelic side of me coming out. I've been building cairns. Used to do a lot of hiking. I get annoyed by the little rock piles people would build along the trails. As if to say, I was here. I've developed fine motor skills. Look at me. But the bonus of hiking on Mars is the leave no trace ethos is kind of optional on a completely deserted wasteland. During EVAs, I've started to just take a moment, grab a few loose rocks, few loose pieces, and build a cairn. My little Zen garden, balancing the rocks. It felt nice. Lately, though, I see the rocks moving. Tested my theory, although in a unscientific way. I'd make a new stack with the finest Martian rock samples I could find, pristine dusty rocks, and then I'd wait a day. They wouldn't fall over. No, that'd be too simple. One stack would have a single rock swapped. Not an easy rock like the top piece, but a centerpiece. One centerpiece swapped from one stack to another. No glove marks. Nothing. Just two shitty Martian rocks that I swear changed places in the middle of the night. Why am I writing this? When a person is drowning, their throat seizes up, preventing water from entering their lungs, but also air. The reflex is so strong you could be floating there with your mouth well above the water surface, unable to cough, unable to breathe. You don't drown because you're underwater. You drown because of yourself. Sticking a needle in the webbing between your toes. It sounds so horrific, like your natural reflexes would kick in. But it's reverse. The emotions dive. The depression slams you with a singular focus. Your mind starts justifying it all, releasing a hint of those chemicals. You're pretty much a tiny voice trying to control this monstrosity. It's nearly impossible. And so this natural reflex to hurt yourself so terribly and specifically becomes everything. So you drown in it. Jesus Christ, my hand is shaking. I think I'll sleep at the base tonight. Gotta get out of here for a bit. haven't been sleeping well. Understatement. Sometimes I can't tell when I'm awake or dreaming. The numbers keep coming. The messages start to make sense. Spending time at base doesn't help. It's a hassle trying to come up with reasons why I need a rover ride every day. Just a bit of casual hallucinations, everyone. Nothing to worry about. If you could pick me up before the flashbacks start around 6 in the evening, that'd be swell. Maybe I'll build another cairn. Let the witch move the rocks around. Fun pastime. Wish I had a beach chair and a margarita. Might as well enjoy my descent into insanity. Saw the witch today. Still shaking. Looked out the window and my sister standing at the cliffside. My sister. She was stark naked out in the nothing of Mars. Choking. Ice bolting out of her head like a goldfish falling out of the bowl. Nearly killed myself throwing the suit on. I get out there. I run. Stumbling around the barriers. Instead, there's a person with a paleness to her. A deep black hair. She's facing away, seeing away from me. Looking out over the endless dunes. When she turns to look at me, it is not my sister. A deep black hole where the face might be. A gray slit curled into a smile. I feel and taste granules of sand pouring into my open mouth, and I suddenly can't breathe. She slowly draws nearer as I slam my fist on my chest, trying to breathe. Tendrils of blackness reach out from the endless void in her skull. I'm sinking into the desert. She's trying to pull me under. And I wake up, grasping for air. I don't lose it like this. I just don't. Like this.
Shit, this is bad.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Declan. I didn't know how bad it was. He can't stay alone out here anymore. He needs help.
Yeah. And we thought the scientist was
This place.
bad.
Josie was right. Jesus, I didn't know it was like this. How does he live like this?
Unknown. He does not live well, that is certain. And he kept himself logged in, too. Something wrong with the dish. Circuit board box has been shorted. Despite sparks flying mid-transmission. Circuits are fried. All personnel, due to a recent sandstorm, a server malfunction has caused site-wide communications to be down for several hours. Backup servers have been activated and will function as the new primary communication network, although at a significantly reduced intensity and radius. Chief Engineer Shane Newart has been informed of the damages and will be tasked with circuitry repairs. Till then, expect intermittent comm interruptions while the network is being re-established. Thank you for your understanding. Management. Oh, that's not notable. Shane, where are you? If you see this, we're headed back to base. We waited, but you were nowhere. I'm with Josie and Lucas, and we're taking the rover back. We lost contact for a second, your rover coordinates disappear, and suddenly the satellite goes nuts. Don't know if it was the freak sandstorm or what, doesn't matter. Get back to base. Contact us whatever you can. Just hope you see this, Declan. Sorry, Declan. We should probably return to base. But that's not what the current objective says.
Chief, don't look down.
Great. He also has a fear of heights.
Whoa, what is that? Holy shit! No. Oh my god, please just be a meteor. Oh my god.
No, that would be the Cyrano. Actually, we had plenty of oxygen. We need another power cell. Of course we do. Ah, there it is. Just what we need.
Ah, burning plastic. Definitely a short in the system.
Yeah, if you've never smelled burning plastic, it is terrible. Second only to, well... It's second only in nasty smell to the,
I need to find a way to reroute power around the damaged nodes.
It's really only second to the smell of burning silicon.
This panel distributes power between the dish and the PC terminal, and that busted node means I can only power one of them at a time.
Yes, it does. Which one did I power up? The terminal. Shane goes missing. Lose all contact with the Cyrano. Then circuit boxes start going haywire. Just enough power to turn the dish to Josie and get some signal. Then it all just resets. Beautiful day on Mars. Reminder. Contact base, rostered. communication failure, automated routines. Above 85%. I'm going to need that. I just have a feeling. I just need to see quickly. Just a quick check. Where are you putting? General. Interesting. Not what I'm looking for. Actually, I have no idea where it's been putting those pictures. Huh. No idea. That's weird. Huh. Oh well, there's multiple ways to do this. There's always another way. Let's see. Yep, rectangular snip. And there we go. There we go. That's what I need.
It's getting really bad out there. Gotta pick up the pace, Shane.
Yeah.
No power. This circuit box is amping up the current. Too much power will fry the system. Too little, and the dish won't work.
Oh joy. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One too many. Which is, of course, problematic. That 2 is too much. either we need to be able to hit just these 3s, which is impossible. Which means this 3 is not where we need to go. So it needs to go for these 2. Of course.
Sandstorm's
There it is.
picking up again. Things just keep getting worse.
And that's now offline. Calibration required, of course. Now we're going in the wrong direction. We'll get to there eventually. We'll get the right yaw. Okay. That's the yaw. Oh, yes. $72. We'll try all of these. Rostad, which is negative 56.72. Yeah, that's no longer online. 140. 61. Come on. He's connected to something. That's not good, though. Okay, let's try marble at 1278. That's not good.
Hello?
Communication. Your attempt to reach this protocol and contact has been logged. In the event of an emergency, please contact your team leader.
61.
Commander Wilcox. Dr. Volkova. Dr. Van Buren. Nothing ever seems to work right.
No. $8.43. Near 100% clear transmission. That's about as good as we're gonna get.
Come on, someone respond! Please!
All hands on deck situation. The crash landed.
Oh my god. Commander Wilcox, where are you?
Something. Newhart?
Do you copy? There is a creature roaming Trailblazer Alpha. Do not return to base. Repeat, do not!
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. We are at base. We need to investigate the Cyrano crash site.
No. Commander Wilcox!
Signal
Wilcox!
lost. Please contact a qualified associate.
Now that's not good. Get ourselves oxygenated
Come
up.
on! Dead. Not even static, but they're alive. Someone is alive.
Beams from dust.
No, go down! What the hell?
Oh shit!
Alright.
Looks like the only way down is to jump. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, that hurt. No doubt about that. Wait, there was a power generator. We needed to put a battery in here.
Jesus.
Oh, God. I could have not go down the stairs easily. Power missing cell. Yeah, that's to be expected.
What? I parked the Meerkat right here. I know I did. Okay, just stay close to the light. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, stay actually close to the light. there's the meerkat.
There it is! Oh, fuck! Close! Come on! Come on, come on!
In. Book it. And hopefully we're just faster. Assuming we can even see through the sandstorm.
Declan?
Shane! Oh, shit! Shane! You're all right! Fuck, first good news in a while.
Declan, there is something at the base. It's some kind of alien, a monster.
We know. Lucas said it had something to do with Volkova's research, so I don't think we can claim credit for discovering aliens.
You saw it?
Shane, we got emergencies upon emergencies right now. The Cyrano fell out of the sky like a rock.
Oh my god. I didn't want to believe it.
I'm with Josie and the Meerkat heading out to the crash site to look for survivors. Lucas volunteered to stay behind at the base, but it's in really bad shape, man. The mangrove tree, its roots are everywhere, taking over.
All right. What can I do?
Lucas said he had a pretty good idea what happened and a way to stop it at the source. Find Lucas and help him. He should be in the research lab. I'm glad you're all right, man. Please stay that way.
You too, Declan. You too. Stay safe, Declan.
Warning. Multiple system failures. Initiate evacuation protocol.
Here's the problem. You're on Mars. There is no
Holy
evacuation
shit, the whole base is
protocol.
infected. Okay. Lucas. Lucas. Of course no response.
Oh. Hello. They said he was at the research facility. The research lab. Of course he is. Oh, the infirmary's busted wide open. Let's have a look.
Lucas was definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots. It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge. This could be useful.
Several different chemicals. We don't know what they are. Might as well pick them all up. Okay.
The vials I found won't be enough to make the compound. There must be more of them around here.
Yes, indeed.
Ugh! Disgusting.
An injector gun. But at least in theory, that's a sign that it works. Because it popped. I'm still missing red. The mangrove has gotten everywhere. Making sure I'm not forgotten some easily accessible vials. Okay, so what we would need... Okay, that's double. Excellent. That's exactly what we need.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, that does make sense that it would do. Should be balanced.
That did it.
Excellent. We now have the poison.
Declan, a little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here. I'd start cataloging, but we're not salvaging. We're walking around a crime scene.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Flowers. Whoa! Exploding flowers.
Oh yeah. Those things are in fact nasty.
All right, let's try out this poison.
What the hell? Oh no. God damn it. Lucas. Declan. Lucas is dead. Lucas is fucking dead.
Oh, God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor. It's like it knew.
Hey, breathe, Shane. You're not gonna die. Nobody else is gonna die. We just have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I can't deal with this.
Yeah, he's very, very dead. Security protocols, they don't matter anymore. None of that matters anymore. The microfossils. Searching for life. None of that matters. Especially dangerous when it blooms. It spells a toxicity cloud. Tetrodotoxin. Not a tetrodotoxin.
He coded a biogauge script. Lucas and Ina both knew this could happen. Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse.
Oh, it's a good thing.
That's amazing. Now I can find a way into the greenhouse. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren.
You will be missed. Storage is offline. We've definitely not discovered alien life, but we've created life of some description.
This isn't working. I'll need the stronger poison to get through this door.
I need to make a stronger poison. It's kind of what I was suspecting. It's not gonna let me. Unless he had more samples in here. There it is.
A final gift. I hope it was worth it. I should head back to the infirmary and synthesize the stronger poison. I'll need to use the centrifuge again.
Yes, we will. Alright, now we need this other one. We need to remove that vial. As well, that one probably could have stayed. It's this one that needed to go. Okay. 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 We move you. Then put you there. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Super poison.
Declan, I have what I need. I'm going into the greenhouse, though I'm not sure what to do from there.
Dump the poison in the water reclaimer?
The reclaimer would... No, you're on the right track. I need to hit it at the source. If I can get to the water filtration system, inject it there, the whole system is poison. It could work.
Yeah, but isn't that also going to be poison to us? And it's... We kind of need water in order to live, even... Barring all these other potential problems.
It's just a short EVA to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse. Declan, there's no helmet in this airlock, and the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters. Another 2 seconds, atmosphere. 10 seconds.
Oh, shit, I know what you're thinking, but I can't...
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius and no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
It is, in fact, the worst idea ever. Theoretically doable, though.
Minus 19 Celsius. Fuck! Okay, exhale. Out to the right. In the airlock. Change the atmosphere. Out, right, airlock button. Let's fucking go.
Oh, right, airlock button. Come on, button. I mean, minus 19 Celsius is cold, but it's in fact survivable.
Shane,
Come on, check in. I'm here. I'm freezing. Headache is back. My ears are ringing. I should be dead.
Jesus, slow down.
Yeah.
Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
I'm still standing. Hoping I'm not going into shock. I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang in there.
Okay, we're back here in the water filtration system. Can I not just remove those? Seriously? I can't just remove them to deactivate it.
It's gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers. I hope it'll be enough.
Okay, well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
Oh, that's gonna make it very angry. You. Good lord, they're everywhere. Downstairs. Downstairs.
Shane, there's a body here.
Jesus.
The impact site is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Mars sucks.
Don't tell me you want me to go down. Of course it wants me to go down.
That hatch will get me where I need to go.
Oh, thank you, game. That's if I hadn't figured that out already. It's not where I want to go, mind you.
Yeah.
Yep, these were all the submerged equipment earlier.
There are 2 filtration tanks down here. Gotta inject them both. We'll see if it works.
The doctor's gonna be very upset with us. He's gonna be very, very angry with us when we do this. But honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Declan, it really didn't like that.
Nope.
The poison is already polluting the water supply.
Oh, that's a win. Now get up to the environmental control console and dump the entire reservoir on that bastard.
Unfortunately, it is now...
Shane, we found something. Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
Carved out of the cliff. It's massive. I told her we need to recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
Orochi has secrets upon secrets. It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
Oh, the system is gonna hate us.
Did that do it?
No.
No, it's still alive. But I can get closer now. This thing won't stop. Maybe if I pump the last dose into the roots around the base.
Doctor? Hello, Doctor.
Is that Dr. Volkova? Ina? No. No! It can't be her. No way. Huh! That must have been one of its main arteries. That worked! It's getting weaker. Just keep going.
I'll destroy you.
Ours are not friendly things.
Come. Death awaits you. Don't hurt my children.
It'll at least hold it off.
Marcus, I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled by the tree. She is the tree.
What the hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Kill me. Please. Kill me.
Not like I've got much of a choice. I wish there was something else we could have done.
Shane, can you access Ina's files?
I just saw Ina the other day. She wasn't like this.
Shane, focus.
Yeah.
The Cyrano crash, the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
Where are you? I'm coming. I'm getting out of here.
No, you need to access Ina's computer and find out exactly what she was up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If the main base goes down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat, we need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Hey, listen, I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. We all have.
You're right. I bet the seats on the rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy, I've spent all afternoon picking up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime you want to trade places, you be my guest.
Oh, fuck off.
Enough! Both of you! Dr. Newhart, do you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. Use her security clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes. Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know. Declan, you're on comms.
Got it. Hey, sorry to be a dick.
Yeah, me too. All right. I can do this.
I mean, if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
Right. I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
You got this.
Alright. Her PC's over there. The plants should be in retreat. They clearly are. Just needed that confirmation that he's still hanging. Recruited for this position. Contributions to the study of filth. $5538. That's a 5578? No. What was it? 38.
Declan, there's an elevator. In the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator.
Oh, shit. I've walked by it 100 times.
Yes, you did.
I'm heading down.
Argus Icarus. That's not good. Argus and Icarus. What were you working on, Volkova? What was Orochi working on? Well, oh, do we not have control over?
Shit, not that thing again.
Welcome to Office. Warning. Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access restricted.
Bring you the horizon. Secret keepers.
Fuck.
Alright, we guess we need to keep an eye out for those.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's gonna be record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
Looks like they were building, someone built robots down here. At Argus. So something more than just the potential alien.
Huh, is that a circuit box beyond the door?
How would we route this? Like this. Like that.
Oh my god. Declan, there are layers to this place. An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Josie was right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
I did not mean for myself to get detected. Where is the bot? Nothing really over there to speak of. Evacuations for the Argus facility are complete. Full capacity. So they were building robots. Eden site and a hub. What does that even mean?
They disturb the divine engine, disrupt the barrier, seek a well of knowledge that swallows
Visual
them
confirmation.
out the airlock they went. Fragile minds scattered to the vacuum, extinguished by the breath of the moon.
We're not doing this.
Of course, there's a computer in there. You cannot see me from there. Active 27, 146 inactive. That did not sound good at all. was that? First, the mangrove things. Now robots. And stealth. Joyous. Site 9 continues to be focused on Mars operations. Artifacts have been invaluable. Microbe fossils have been discovered. Because I can cane connect. I can cane connect. Needs to go from 7 to 1 to 2. Maybe 4. Three. That's one too many. Okay. That's one too many. If I do... No, that... 6, 5, 4, 3... No, that doesn't work either.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head.
What was I supposed to do there? Seriously, what was I supposed to do there? That was terrible placement of myself, I guess. That just seemed extremely rude.
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Be fast. Like, seriously. That's just extremely rude. I mean, like, extremely. Especially when you have this remote hacking gameplay feature. You're like, there. This message is deployed. Catastrophic system failure or attack on this facility by an unknown, possibly transdimensional entity. By blast shielding. Advanced bipedal androids are designed for excavation and transport functionality. Ooh. There are 0 shelter facilities in our area. Great. The Z pathogen. Good. Disabled that security and that security. Good. And that one as well. Excellent.
Must be Volkova's lab.
Yes, looks like her lab, all right.
Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Ooh. That was very bad. Days or even hours. Exceptional. Van Buren continues to exist. Maybe suspicious. It breathes slowly, calmly. Infected mice. The protuberances. They stand bipedal. She went crazy. As if we could not have guessed that. It infected her with the madness. Or should we say amplified her obsession. That's more what it did, is it amplified her obsession to the point of madness. This bodes poorly with all the cameras and things. Moreover, the fact we've not reported anything in, that's a problem. to the door. So Wilcox is having none of this. As rightly, they shouldn't.
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Now we can go to whatever Icarus is. Excavations continue. Control has been authorized to increase the droid presence. Current objective: discover the source of the centralized energy anomaly. Pyramidal marker unresponsive. The bas-relief murals carved directly into the natural gneiss and elevating deposits form the cliff face. Tall columns, pedestals, detailed frieze, featuring repeated phrases from what appear to be a three-dimensional language structure. X-rays reveal several side tunnels.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newhart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
I don't think we want to deactivate the security lock. We would need to deactivate the security lockdown.
Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids. I thought it was automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
And we can already see the filth under there. And you don't build this platform other than when you want to loom over things evilly.
Nope, I can't move this one. I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
Well, we're not being pursued right now. Great, they're wandering. I thought I saw one that might have been wandering. I was absolutely right. Of course, that one's the only one that... Go. Sneaky. Okay. Oh, we made it through there. Without being seen. Oh boy. That took a lot of concentration. Beds. There's beds in here. Why would you have beds in here? Oh, that does not bode well at all. Well, that's some unfortunate Z fighting there. Communal bathroom. It's to be expected. Recreation facilities. Goo. What are you? Caution.
What? Oh my god!
Oh, it's still active. That camera is not movable. That's just curious. It's destroyed that computer. Among the other things it has done. I don't even want to know. At this point, we're on the run from. I bring you the horizon.
Mom was approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus? Did they find her research? Did they find her? I need to know.
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
Professor Quantum Mechanics. Argatha. Equation, Dennis. Wrote it on the your shadow with my tongue. Mom turned out to be, or became, some type of wizard. Though, what really is magic or advanced science, but the same thing. We're back at the entrance. We're back at the entrance. There we are. The elevator.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
Sorry. Project Icarus.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out first.
You're all alone, little one. Sometimes I feel alone, too. We're both alone here. Together.
We're so close, I think, to the end. But I don't think there's time. I don't think I've got time left in the day to see this through to the end. But now that we've reached this checkpoint, I think we'll call it here. So we'll see everyone. I forget what I'm doing Tuesday. Oh, more Chasing Static Tuesday morning. It's gonna be should be finishing up Chasing Static Tuesday morning. And then Wednesday we'll likely be finishing up Moons of Madness. From there, well, we'll see. I've got some modifications I need to make to my lovely little schedule, and that'll be posted tomorrow. It's really quite an exciting little game. We'll see you all next time.